Oh, damn, what have I done? Damn, I was going to put an emote in the chat from my OBS, and I've clicked the emote symbol, but it's not loading on my CPU's going crazy. Oh, shit. Excuse my French. I think I might have messed that up. Oops. Oh, hang on. Change it up. Hello. Hello and welcome. Into the Bear Cave. What are we on today? Tuesday. We got 2 for Tuesday. I don't know why, but with these earbuds, sound seems to be amplified 1,000,000% when wearing these earbuds as opposed to wearing headphones. So I don't even know. So my chat is locked up. Peps, I can see you on Twitch. Sorry, the purple. Sorry, my bad, the purple app. Oops. I can see it on the purple app, but I can't see it in me. Right, 1 second, mate. Got problems. One sec. Trying to fix it, trying to fix it. Right. Can you see this, Peps and Toast? I'll have to use that dock for now. The other dock is broke. Right, so how are we? Get this. Yeah.
How long is this going to take?
Sorted now. That's the thing with streaming, you see. You come across all these bloody problems, you know what I mean? I think we're looking alright though now. So we'll try that, shall we? Browse Big, how we doing? Happy Tuesday, brother. How come you're off work then, Toast? I was going to grab me dailies. What? Oh, I tell you what, if you'd have told me, I could have jumped on some Phasmo. You know what I mean? I need a little bit of notice, do you know what I mean? Narc. Right, daily today is Narc. Yeah, I know what you're like, yeah. I do, unfortunately. Right, here's our daily. Yeah, let me show you that it from yesterday. Toast, yeah, look at this. My brother yesterday, remember what I was telling you last night? Oh, look at him up there. I can't zoom in on this, you see. But yeah, he's right at the top. Look, 39,697. Boom. Gave it a gigantic. Redonkulous. How's the stream looking, Toasty? Is it all right? No, it's not. No. It's about 12k short of being on the all-time high list, though. So he's almost in the all-time high list. Well, I say almost. I mean, 12k is quite a lot. Big difference. We got Mick here as well. Yeah, David, I think I'll have to add you to VIP, I think, as well, maybe. We'll see. Old school. So we've got old school Browse Big. The Mixter. So what you're doing then, I assume my mind's probably kind of telling me that you're starting next week on Monday. I mean, that probably make logical sense for a new job. So I'm assuming that you're off now until Monday. Yeah, right, okay. Logic prevails. Huzzah.
I have arrived.
Sports as well. Happy Tuesday. I'm testing out. Hey, Sports, did you see me brother's hit yesterday? Well, Dave had a nice hit yesterday, if you check the mining half list. Right, I've got some level 5s. Level 5 ampage. Get on the ampage. Yes, Toast then. Maybe in the next few days or the weekend, we can do some Phasma if you want. I don't think anyone in the Bear Cave plays it, though, because no one sent me a message, so... I'm not surprised, because, you know, most are on EU. Yeah, Dave had a gigantic sports, 23. Almost 40k hit. He'd been using level 12 amps for a while. Yeah, in Argus, you know, there were loads of claims, loads of miners about. Bang. He hits that in amongst loads of people. Alpha, mate, happy Tuesday. Yeah, Entropia Universe. I'm just about to start a mining run with L30 and level 5s. I got a new excavator to try it today, by the way. Testing out a new excavator that we've got for Dave. Since Dave wanted to get a little bit better excavator. There we go. I got 7.4% left on the L30, so make sure the amp's on it. Yeah. Right away. No, yeah, this one here, look. Excavator ME05 SGA edition. It's not for me, it's for Dave. So I just thought, you know, I'd test it out. What? Oh, the all E-bone. Are you trying to craft your... Are you trying to craft your adjusted improved plates? So yeah, I'm testing this out. I've got... It's pretty quick anyway. It's got... Hang on, let's have a look. It's got 33 uses. 33 uses a minute. So it's pretty quick. With the pet as well. The reload on it's pretty good. Yes, we get off with a global as well, a double. That's always a good start, Bear Cave. 54 ped list. Well, he wanted a better excavator. So I thought like an adjusted or improved would be a bit overkill for him. He should probably keep some of his pads for a bit of bankroll, you know. So this popped up, you know, decent excavator for the. It's pretty decent. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we'll see. That's it, you know, it's not a huge amount of peds, you know, like an adjusted or improved or mod's gonna be. Yeah, so it's decent. So this was like 3,500. So it's fairly eco. It decays like 0.8 of a pack per suck. It's got 10.6 efficiency, but the reload speed on it as well, you know, it's 33 uses. So it may not seem massive efficiency, but when you look at the reload on it as well. Lee, cheers for the tributes, man. Happy Tuesday as well. Bear is dropping in 62 at the minute. I'm on level 5s today. We'll see how we get on. I tried the D class yesterday. You just missed a 50 odd ped global. Turbo as well. Average crude. So yeah, I think this will do him well. It's not a huge ped investment, and it's a pretty decent excavator. It's not as deep as the adjusted or imps, you know, but you still get to use a solid excavator. Medium cave sap. Lovely jubbly. I mean, the TT stuff is... Oh, ample canarium ore. Cave sap followed by canarium. Excavator speed efficiency is still... it still means a lot to a lot of people. You know, you can't just swipe away excavator speed efficiency just like that. No. If you're mining a lot, you know, using decent drop costs, it helps amazing. Like, if you've got all day to just sit there and excavate, then fair enough, but it's definitely still got its place in the game. So I don't agree with that. Big Ziz, welcome into the Bear Cave. Ample Belcar. We have the Sneakist as well. Happy Tuesday. Testing out an excavator at the minute, Ziz. Which you probably know. Just testing it out. Using it with the pet. Nah, it's not better than the imp, nah. I can already tell by using it. I'll take imp any day. But that wasn't the reason though, you know what I mean? The reason is because it's a great excavator, but the price point of it is... The price point's a bit lower, you know, so Dave doesn't have to eat into his bankroll so much, as opposed to, like, getting an adjusted or improved, you know? Oh, that's a misclick. But for the price, it's a great excavator so far, anyway. Average list. Yeah, the speed with the pet makes it even better. So, yeah, we thought about it. Like, Dave always wanted, like, at least an adjusted excavator. Which is good. But it's more... I think for this price point, he gets a bit more bankroll, you know? It's not the be-all, end-all. Double! But man, with the Yog horror on top of this though, it's wild, man. It is good. I do like it. Yeah, that is pretty quick, to be fair. Exactly. It depends. It depends. Speed and efficiency still have its place in the game, though, because that is what, you know, there's a lot of people want speed and that when they're mining. Not everyone does, you know. A lot of people are happy with the TT, the lower stuff. You know, it's each to their own. It's not like... Tobias? Happy Tuesday, Tobias. Yeah, there's tools for everyone. Double. Ample blouse. Let's have a look. So that was blouse and oil. That was pretty quick. Back-to-back doubles in the bear cave. Well, yeah, if you... The fastest way is to burn all your amps first, then excavate after, right? It is, because Turbo, you're dropping, right, and you're going back on yourself to excavate, and then you're going back to drop, you know what I mean? So when you get a hit, you're running back to where you've hit. Every time. Well, it is for me, anyway. So when you drop everything and then excavate, it is a little bit quicker. I'll have to test it. Like I said, I just normally mine like this just because I like doing it, you know what I mean? I've never actually, like, compared them, so...
Hello there.
Double! Marius. Welcome in, Marius. Happy Tuesday, sir. Yeah, it's one of them, innit, Turbo? I've never actually, like, tested which is quicker. For me, for, like, the way I do it, I don't know. Thinking about it. But the thing for me is if I'm using a big drop cost, when it gets to a certain point, I'll just leave them in the ground and then suck them up after. But that's purely for the fact that if I'm mining as I go, I'll just be overweight all the time. You know, if I do this on claims that are like sizables and large, every claim, I won't be able to move after about 4 or 5 claims every time. So that's probably the only time where I drop stuff all in one go. Because for me, with level 5s, it's not too bad. You know, I can get a few claims before I have to get rid of weight and stuff. So I prefer doing it like this on the the smaller claims. But if, you know, if I'm dropping like a load of D class or big terrors, the weight is just ridiculous. Because every claim will be heavy and big. Do you know what I mean? Double. But a lot of it is down to what you prefer to do as well. They just do what you want to do. People, I get it all the time. It's like, oh, what are you doing that for? You know, that's not super efficient. You know, you should be dropping. You should be doing this. You should be doing that. You know, why are you not dropping all your amps and then sucking up? Why are you not doing this? Like, dude, that really winds me up, to be honest. Why are you not doing this and that? You know, like, dude, just fuck off. Sanro, happy Tuesday. Medium Alicinis. So you're saying then we should all stick to TT excavator then, yeah? Is that what you're saying? By that logic? Nice, another canarium as well. Tasty. Right, we're almost overweight now. A few more claims, we'll be overweight. I say just use whatever the hell you want to use. That's what I say. Use whatever the hell you want to use. Medium crude. Right, one sec. Let me put this in here. And get the pet out as well. Well, that's what I means is, you know, someone who's cycling a lot of pets in mining, you know, they ain't going to be using slow ass shit. You'll be there all fucking week. Right, we're just overweight now. We'll drop one more. Of gas and grease. Where's me Garson? Yeah, even on level 5s, look, you go overweight fairly quick. So I've hit a cave sap and I've had a couple of canariums so far. And I've got that list global still in the ground as well. Just reset that. And away we go again. There we go. Ample blouse. Mickey, cheers for the tribute, sir. How come you're awake, Nick? You got up early or you been up all night? Been playing Icarus? Let's change this. What we got? Been up for a bit? Yeah, I thought you might have done. How you feeling, mate? You feeling any better or what's happening? There is cruising, mate. I'm cruising. Quick maths. Quick maths. Right, 13. We're at 13 pedal markup. I don't know, for some reason, the hits... I don't want to jinx it, you see, but... the hits and the sizes do feel a little bit better so far. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I need to keep my fingers crossed, I think, and keep going. 20% of the amp left. I don't think my next finder is not going to be another L30 either. I don't know what it is, but the L30 doesn't seem to be performing very well. I think the last few L30s I've used, they've been a bit underwhelming, to say the least. I was talking to Diablo about them last night as well, about the L30s. He said he has the same experience. Feels like they're bugged. Made me laugh because I thought I was going crazy, thinking like, yeah, this doesn't seem great. Yeah, me too, Turbo. Me too, man. I just always seem to get shit out of them all the time. For me at the minute, and the last ones I've bought, the last few L30s I've bought, they've just seemed very underwhelming. Ample, medium, double. They seem underwhelming. Maybe I'm too deep. Too deep for what? Are you saying that depth affects your hit rate? No, it just seems for like a three... For a bit of a preamp, it doesn't really do a lot recently. For a 3 ped extra on top of your amp, doesn't seem to do a lot. Maybe these areas are overly mined on that depth. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I'm at 37% hit rate, so... I just feel like when it comes to claim sizes and multis, I don't know. Just put simply, the L30 seems a bit lackluster to me at the minute. Put quite simply. But it could be just the game, though. I think that could be just because the game feels lackluster. Lucky baby. The B40. Medium blouse. I've B40. I don't think I have tried it, to be honest. I was thinking about trying a Cougar. But it's much shallower depth, in it, on the Cougar. What is it, like 500 odd meters or something? I wouldn't mind giving one a try, though. That's the amp done. So let's go and let's suck up the list. Let's suck up the list and see where we're at. Decide whether we want to stay here any longer or not. I'm on the level 5s, Gogster. Yeah, I haven't sorted a day out for the pew-pewing. I was thinking about one of the days this week for it. So obviously I need a bit of a... I wouldn't mind going out with someone, you know? Like Lucky or whatever. So maybe sometime this week. Oh, Ziz. Yeah, I have got enhancers on it. But that's just popped into my head now. Yeah. I'll just put my enhancers off the improved on it for now. Oz. Oz? Okay, hang on. For some reason, I can't whisper a pause to someone in the chat. It's really weird, this game. I can't do like / whisper then pause. It just doesn't work. It puts the pause into the chat window, like the local or whatever. Right, there's that list we got. So I got 30 ped. I got 30 ped markup profit in here so far. Now, I just wonder if I drop another level 5 in here. Let's have a look. On there. Yeah, I might, never do it again, never. This here. It's the Big Ziz. What's up, Big Ziz? Sure, he's Big Ziz. He's not. His avatar might be short. He's Big Ziz. That's his name, Gogster. Gogster. What the hell is that? Yeah, like I'll show you the skills. What? Ziz, really? I can technically use it. I've got max reload speed. It's just a tiny bit of the depth on the Ziz, really, man. Damn. The big G. Hang on. Just go mine for the science. Hey, dude, appreciate you, man. What a top bloke. Hang on, heart in the chat for Ziz. He says for the science. We like a bit of science in this channel. Cougar, yeah, thank you, sir. Dude. Dziękuję. Dziękuję, kolego. Mate, appreciate that. I can use it, look. I'm maxed on the ore. The range is 55.2 turbo. And the surveyor, I'm at 540.8 Ziz out of 562. But I've still got the max reload speed on surveyor. So I'm almost there, dude. Right, so he wants me to use this then with the fucking... Are we putting the amp on this fucking thing? Holy shit. Hang on, Ziz. Hang on. I'm going to equip this, mate, on my bar now, and we'll have a go with it, shall we? Dude, thank you very much. Oh. 78 probes. What? I have no idea what the drop cost of this is then. Does anyone know the drop cost with a level 5 amp? Is it about like 8 ped or something? What's that? 4, 5. Does anyone know the exact drop? Is it 8 ped? Quick maths, quick maths. So 78. So that's what? 3.84. I think it's almost 8 ped, right? Yeah, what is it with the amp? So it's 7 ped 90 then. Right, 7 ped 90 a drop, I think then. Right, come on then. Big Ziz is here. He's going to laugh at this. Oh, he's here, look. I don't know, where are we? Hang on, Ziz, I'm just going to start down here, hang on. Just over here. Only a couple down. No, it's Big Ziz. He may have a smaller avatar in game, but he's Big Ziz, man. everyone's taking the mickey out of your in-game height. I ain't gonna try and hit you on PvP, hell no. I don't really do PvP in this game. I mean, it's a bit of a stretch PvP in this game, to be honest. I'm going to split the session. Size is nothing against a rocket. Hang on, what's the reload of this? 8. That reload felt quicker on this thing. For some reason. Pops up quicker. We get a skill boost. I think we need that on this thing. All right, we got our first hit. First hit success. It's a lovely, we love in the Bear Cave, crude oil. Yeah, I don't want to attack you, Ziz. Because, yeah, I know I'm going to lose most of the time. I don't have any PvP equipment and my avatar is pretty weak as well. Well, that's it. I don't have the tools. And I'm not beefy either. Another medium crude. So that was 848. So let's see what this medium is. So for science, last one was 848. So we're dropping 7 ped 90. So any medium then. So that was 8 ped 13. Any medium is profit, I think. Yeah. This is the first time I've ever used a cougar. Oh, come on, the cougar. The cougar, it only took a few drops and we're away. There we go. First global on this baby. Didn't take long. Let me change this music. Trying to play some sci-fi stuff, but oh my god, you can't beat this music. FTL music is top tier. You can't tell me this is not top tier space music. It's a bit quiet though. Nigerian mist. A little bit of markup. What are we doing? PvP wars in the bear cave? Is that what we're going to do? PvP wars. Winner receives a prize. Winner stays on. To be honest, the sad thing about the PvP in here, I don't know what it's like these days, but it used to be whoever can like predict the latency the best. How sad's that? It's such a fucking lag fest. Whoever can adapt to like the latency and predict and stuff like that was pretty funny. $54 Bombardos. Well, that's how it used to be. I don't know what it's like now because I haven't done it, but years ago it was just an absolute fucking lag fest. You know, some people you've got to lead your shot. So it was mad. Just so random, like, you know. Ample ganganite. Yeah, that's what I remembers is as well. You know, it depended on who it was to how far in front you led your shots and that. And it just varies between people. It was just an absolute mess. Hang on, that was a 15 ped ample. That's not bad. Yeah. Literally all I remember is people just jumping around left to right with a fap in there, with holding a fap, like, you know. And whoever hit them would just be lucky.
Hello there.
Super Shell. Welcome into the Bear Cave. How the devil are we? That was a 14 ped. 14 ped, so it's giving me amples, which are a bit bigger as well. Ample crude oil. Ceruleum, not a chance at the minute. We're in 62 shell, and I've dropped some level 5s. We were talking about the Cougar, and Big Ziz comes down to 62, and for science, fair play to him, very kind of him, gives us a Rock Tech Cougar to try out. So I'm just using that now with level 5 in here. I don't quite max the Surveyor yet, but all that means is that I've lost about 40 depth on the Surveyor. So we're testing it. Yeah, I've got his excavator for him yet. I'm testing it out right now. Double! Yeah, I'm testing out his excavator to see how it is. MEO5 SGA. Fast reload, decent eco, and pulls up quite well. And it's not a big ped sink either, as opposed to like adjusted improved. So it frees him up more bankroll. Oh, can we get this? Oh, we got it. We got it. So I thought today I'll put it through its paces with the pet and everything. It's tier 2. It's got like 33 uses a minute. Don't want the dung. So yeah, it's fast. Ample list. Nice. Even if you drop like 50 D class, you do not need to repair. Well, that, yeah, it's yeah, it doesn't decay shitloads either. I think it's 0.8 peck. 0.8 peck. The drill. D class, that is your favourite amp, Lucky. That's what that is. We're just discussing the amp that you love the most in the whole game. So yeah, I think the decay is 0.8 of a 0.8 peck. Yeah, you know it, Lucky. You know. I know you love D class. So yeah, this is tier 2. It's got 10.6.
Good day, sir.
33 uses. It's got 10.6 efficiency. Medium list. You're going to empty all the shops of D class and you're going to TT them. Damn, you got a lot of money then. You might have to deposit for that one. That's how bad of an amp you think it is. Buy them and sell them for... Savage. Ample Ganganite. Some of the hits on this thing aren't too bad. I'm definitely seeing a few amples coming out of it. I do like Terra 6s. Terra... I do like the Terras in general. Like the 5s are pretty good as well. If you've ever used a 5. Don't sleep on the fives. Right, I'm going to get the blouse up in a minute, I think. Medium bell car. Well, I'm just sticking with the fives for now. Right, see what this is, and then we'll suck the blouse up, I think. It's a double. Is that a bait, though? You saw yesterday. Remember? It was giving me doubles right at the end to reel me in. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, he was doing this yesterday, Mick. It was giving me a double just as I was about to leave, or a double at the end of 1 amp. Then I carried on, mate, and it was terrible, Mick. Oh, it was bad. I got ripped for a lot in a Shiri. Yeah, it was a double with Igni both times. And they got me. Sneak! Come on down. A chunky Warrior Gen 9, 386. Come on, sir. That's a bit more chunky, mate. It's what we like to see. Should we take the bait? I'm going to take the bait again. Well, I'm looking for markup on it, and I'm not getting it, so based on that metric, based on that, we should probably try another area. Because we had a hit a cave sap and a couple of canarium on the first amp. But since that, we haven't had anything. It's just the standard stuff. Damn. So look, even with level 5s, look, we go overweight pretty quick. I didn't check what tier is this. It's 160, not bad. Right, one more, we get the blouse up, I think. Anyone know a good area for this cougar then? It's a lot shallower than what I'm used to. Okay, 2 misses. Blouse time then. I think this was a 50 ped blouse or something like that. It was our first global on the Cougar after 5 drops. Yeah, 5th drop global. We've had 2 in here. So we'll see where we're at. Yeah, we're still going to be in markup profit. Yeah, so we're just in markup, but we're not. I'm going to go back and try somewhere else, I think. You were hitting a shit ton of blouse after that, after Dave's hit. I heard they changed the rewards for the dailies as well. They've changed. I don't know. I'm asking you lot. The version update today, they adjusted it. I'm just having a look now. Just so I can tell you exactly what it says. Damn, the forums are slow, aren't they? Forums are slow as. It says adjusted universal ammo rewards for all immersive non-player characters' daily missions. Adjusted the universal ammo rewards. The forums are slow as fuck. Right, so hang on. That one. There's the thread on the forums about it. If you can get it, if you can get the forums to work, they seem really slow. Everything just seems slow. What's my hit rating then? 32%. Right. Just gonna choose next area then. I'm going to jump into 60, 63. Yeah, I think there's 3 more, yeah. I think if you read through the post, someone's put the waypoints in there. Hang on. Or maybe not. I don't know then. Yeah, they don't say where they are. Tricky! Tricky, how you doing, bud? Happy Tuesday, sir. Mary as well. Look at that. How are we? Welcome in to the Bear Cave. So, did they lower? Did they lower the universal ammo then? Okay. Medium cumbrats, because for the big ones, the biggest missions were given 50 pet universal, weren't they? If I remember correctly. So I wonder if the big missions still give 50 ped. I did see a post on the forum somewhere saying where the waypoints are. I thought it was in that thread, but I can't see it. Ample plutonium. What depth is that at, then? 500 meters. I can't find the thread. Someone did put it there. The lag on the forums is shit, though. It takes ages for me to load a page. I'm getting like, I'm getting wiki vibes. The forums are turning into the wiki. Medium crude oil. Have you done any of the daily missions today, Mary? Here's the tribute mixer. Thank you, sir. We're in 63, 63 right now. With a Cougar. Cougar level 5 amp. With regards, kind regards to Big Ziz. For giving us a Cougar to test out for science. Science experiments here live in the bear cave. All good, Mary. I think that was a message, was it? Oh, okay. Hang on a sec then. Medium blouse. Right, so we have... Cheers, Ziz. Let's have a look here. Okay, so... we have Lauren Ashford. Up here at Half Moon Bay. So Lauren's in Half Moon Bay. And Boris, what a great name. Boris is like, where's that? Northeast of the mall. Is that a teleporter I haven't got or something? A little bit northeast of the mall. And Alice. So yeah, Boris is there to the northeast. This is where Alice is, here. At Icarus. So Alice is at Icarus. What was her name, the other one? Half Moon Bay. And then, yeah, Boris is a little bit northeast of the mall. Port Atlantis Mall. So there we go. That's from Ziz doing a bit of digging. Bless him. Yeah, try them out. See what they give. Yeah, cheers to Ziz. I think they're all just. I think they're lower level hunting ones. Because I think they did say. They did mention to offer They wanted to offer or make those missions accessible to lower levels as well. I just want to know when we're going to get some mining and crafting ones, though, to be honest. Mining and crafting when, please? When can we expect those? Double. Double, double, double. We don't deserve any. Of course we deserve some. Maybe you don't deserve any then. The rest of us do. Nah, I'm joking. It'd be nice if we get some mining ones. And some crafting. Hey Mary, appreciate you. I don't want to know what you're going to have to eat, because it'll just make me hungry, so keep that to yourself, please. Is there lags, is there? Maybe shit's a bit too high then, hang on. Right, I've got it up, I'm going to watch it. I'm doing some research now, Lucky, I'm watching. Well, I haven't seen anything yet, dude. I haven't seen any lags yet. I got it on full screen on my second monitor right now. But then again, you play on a potato, don't you? So I'm gonna need some more input than Lucky though, because I know what Lucky's PC's like. Are we getting lag then on the? Are we getting lag on the stream? A considerable blouse. That is a small mini. The only way is up. I mean, there's no way of getting around the micro stutters that I've seen. I mean, it's just, for me, that's just the game. Especially when you're loading into like new areas and shit. But out here mining, I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen anything stuttering on the stream out here mining. Streams stop and start again, but very fast. It could be. Yeah, I don't know. I think if other people aren't having that problem. Ample blast. Hello, Stephen. Sir Stephen. Appreciate the kind words, dude. Thank you. Also, happy Tuesday and welcome into the Bear Cave. You've caught me live, sir. We are live in Entropia. LA63 dropping probes. Arkansas, let's go. Shout out to the Arkansas. We're dropping about 8 ped a click at the minute, I think it is. Rocktech Cougar Finder with a level 5 amp. Right, so the big spider thing, it's a pet. It's a Yog Horror, it's called. And the reason for the pet is this. It increases your excavation reload speed by 25%. So it boosts your reload speed. So you can suck things out of the ground quicker. So every time I summon him, it's for that buff. There's a smaller version as well. There's a Yog Hatchling. I think they're about 100 ped. The hatchlings. So it's just like any other pet, you know. You just bring it out, make sure the buff is on the pet. They've got to be a certain level as well to have the skill unlocked. Then you just feed it Nutrio bars every now and again. It could just be your internet connection, Lucky. Medium list. I know it's probably a little bit more bit rate than a normal stream, I suppose, because I put the bit rate up a little bit higher. Not since yesterday though. It's been like this for a while. Well, Lucky, bless him. I think, yeah, his PC, he needs a new one. Right, split session time then. We'll see what happens with this new amp. straight into an ample list. Boris. Boris is like right there. Hang on. Wait, 1 sec. Oh, there we go. Damn, it's getting warm in here. Holy shit. Oh, it's getting warm. Right, did you get that? Sports? Oh. Right, hang on a sec. I gotta take this hoodie off. It's well too hot in here. Holy. Oh. There we go. My PC is heating the room up to fuck. But I've also got the sun, like, directly shining on the windows as well. Ample blouse. Needs to take the beard off. Mickey, it's had a trim, mate. It's been trimmed up. I don't know what you're on about. Nah, it's just the sun on the windows, dude. I might open my other window as well, hang on. We'll open the other one. Oh, there we go. Sorted. Yeah, well, I've got, like, you know... I got the PC churning. And, yeah, when it gets going, it definitely pumps out quite a bit of heat out the top. So basically then this thing is just, we're hitting tons of list and blouse and that. What issue did I solve, Ziz? The issue I solved was I streamed to a different server. It was a different server number. Because the one before that. Guess we just see what happens then. I've got, how many amps have I got left? Going through an NRF spree now. I got three and a bit amps left. Yeah, we're having an NRF spree. Medium Cumbrits. It's not very good. I've split the session, put another amp on. It's gone terrible. It's gone absolutely terrible. So I'm basically losing through the nose now. Big time. 16% hit rating on this amp. I think it's Rocktropia Finder. And the mining wasn't too bad. It was keeping fairly eco, but now it's starting to drop off. Really weird. The first amp I was hitting mainly end matter. Then this second amp I'm just hitting ores. Strange. We have the super cats. Cat, we're trying the cougar. Cheers for that very kind raid. Shout out for the cats. If I can do it right this time. There we go. Thank you kindly. How are you? Have you tried any of them new dailies, or they've adjusted the rewards and the dailies? Welcome in, raiders, into the bear cave. Good to have you. Yeah, I don't think you're missing much, to be honest. How is Next Island? Any good? You had any more of those apocalypse pieces? I think I saw you. Didn't you upgrade a Gorgon piece earlier or something? Or was it the other day? I think I saw your name pop up. Was it an adjusted Gorgon piece or something? Yeah, I thought so. Well, that's all that matters, right? If you've had fun. There's nothing worse when it's bad and you haven't had fun. Perfected. Right, you have to remind me now, which one's perfected again? Is that the one with like 80 impact? Is Twitch doing its thing, is it? Yeah, Twitch is doing its thing. I see, I see. You played this many years ago when it was called, yeah, when it was called Project Entropia. You can't really remember much except you had some device that collected sweat off creatures. Yeah, well, back in the day, you used to go into like a bit of a trance and wave your arms around and get the sweat from creatures. Many, many moons ago. Let me know when you're back, our cat. Twitch doing twitchy things. Or sorry, I should maybe say the purple app. So that perfected Gorgon piece then, is that the one with the like 80 impacts? Oh, we are heavy now. Is that the 80 impact armor? Yeah, that was yeah, that was bad timing, that. You know what it's like sometimes. Thank you for the kind raid. Oh, a small force nexus. Well, it's not looking great. I mean, I've had 2 small globals, but the mining just seemed... Mining just seems same old for me. Just pretty bad in general. It's just constantly bad all the time. You know, I thought it might have been all right, like a decent sign with those couple of globals popping up, but this is pretty standard. Right, split session. A modest force nexus. Not a good hit. So now I'm at Chinook River now. Trying to see what we can get. And now I'm just hitting end matter. Really weird. I'm either hitting end matter or I'm hitting ore. Interesting. Skill boost. 82% skill boost. Yeah, I don't know, Mick. I don't know, mate. It all just seems very underwhelming still, you know? Double! Right, that's better. We get some sweet stuff as well. Ample sweet stuff. And a medium cumbrits. First sweet stuff hit, that is, today. That's better. We need more of them, please. So let's rip a few drops in here then. See if we can get anything. $13 ped recovery. Come on, baby. No lucky getting to the bottom of it. Tech support in the chat. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was the Danish messing it up. Too much dynamite. Whoa, I just got a bit of lag there. I think that's probably the game loading up the teleporter. I think that was me, that one. I just had a little one there. Listerium. Right, so we've still got the Cougar Finder with a level 5 amp. It doesn't have massive depth. It has 562 depth on it. The drop cost is like 8 ped. No, 7 ped 90, sorry. Right, I'm going back up. I'm hitting nothing there. Average this time. An average is not going to cut it. We're looking for at least medium hits. Yeah, it's better than an NRF. Indeed, but you know, would like some mediums at least. Eps, 99 ped Dotty. Congratulations, sir. Loomis Leech, there we go. A little bit of markup. Average Loomis. We'll just check that markup now. Should be light liquid. 131%, 133% this week. So that's not bad. We've had a bit of sweet stuff as well. So we're just trying our best to get a bit of markup. And pray to Luteus that we don't lose tons and tons of TT. I hope we don't. Because we have been losing lots of TT. We've donated quite a bit. Would be nice to see a little bit of that back at some point. Peps 82, Dotty. The sad thing is, I had 45% hit rate in there, and I wasn't even in the green. No. No. 4 NRFs in a row. Kills you, man. It kills you. The NRFs destroy you. Ample list. So, I'm assuming it's skipping frames because your internet can't keep up now. That's what I assume, Lucky. The reason it misses frames is because you haven't got the speed to download it quick enough, I guess. So on my side, I'm not dropping any frames. Because sometimes internet can be good, sometimes internet can be crap. Like your ISP might be a bit unreliable, I don't know. You don't necessarily have to have changed anything. It could just be that your ISP's, your internet's being a bit crap. There can be, definitely. You can get problems. But it could be on Twitch's end as well. Sorry, Purple App's end. Medium crude. Because I had a similar thing with the server that I was streaming to. I was dropping loads and loads of frames. And it turned out it wasn't me. I changed the server that I was streaming to, and it was perfect. So there's an example. Peps 414 dotty now. So that was an example of it being that. Oh, we're gonna die here. Hang on. I don't want to die, please. Don't kill me. Tripodions. Yeah, you on a roll there? I've seen that. See you popping off on the dotty, mate. Payback time. Average force. Yo, first time shot of fish, mummy. Happy Tuesday to you. Hope you are well on this fine week. You'll get your bone eventually, Peps. It'll come, mate. A 10-ped chirpy prowler. Congrats. Yeah. I'm glad. I am glad. I wouldn't mind my mining to pick up there at some point. Don't get me wrong, it would be nice. It's been very difficult. Let's put it that way, shall we? I think I got a little bit too excited earlier on at the start of the stream because I had 2 globals in LA62. So I was like, ooh, maybe today's the day where it's going to be decent. And then so far, nope. So there you go. Lucky. Here is the level 5 mining experience, Lucky. Welcome to Bear's level 5 amplifiers. You know what I mean? Medium crude oil. These are my level 5s. Yeah, so Lucky. What do you think of Bear's level 5 amps? Ample Frigulite. Size 9. I've been using level 5 amps. All stream. I am minus 160 TT. So it doesn't matter what I use, it's just bad, you know? So... Another riveting experience. We love a good downswing. Right, new area then, folks. We tried. 34% hit rate, minus 52 ped. Let's have a look. What's my hit rate today then so far? 30%. Bang on 30%. Bang on. How many probes have I got left? Should be alright. Don't like this tune. Right, we need to stop these losing ways. What are we going to do? What's the plan to improve this situation? Because I'm just running out of ideas here. Oh. Right, there we go. Here we go. New Swiss bombing. What's going to happen? Not a lot, probably. £8 per click. Average crude oil. Just not the best sizes, man. Yeah, most of my sizes aren't the best. It's shallow. I'm fairly shallow at the minute, yeah. But it's like shallow, deep, medium. You know, I've been all depths. I've used multiple amplifiers. I've used big amps. I've used medium amps. I've done unamped. You know, I've used different finders. And literally just nothing seems to want to combat this downswing, you know? Nothing I do does anything. Just can't. Do you know what I mean? Like, what is this? It's just terrible. You know, I've just lost 50 ped in the first couple of minutes. Like, what is that? Shocking. Miss. Average crude oil. Miss. Lovely stuff. You love to see it. You know, it's been like this for ages. I can't even. It's nothing to do with that hit at all. My mining's just been like this for a good while. This is level 5's, Lucky. This is level 5's right now. Level 5. Yeah, but that finder. What? Because the L30 was so good, right? Damn, it's just really bad, man. It's good to show, though. It's good to show how bad the game can be, in my opinion. At least, you know, nothing gets twisted then, right? You get the good times and you put the bad times in there as well. Ample Dianum. It definitely gets to the point where your loot is that bad you feel bugged. Do you know what I mean? You question whether something's wrong with your avatar. It gets that bad. Bugged. Am I bugged? Question mark. Another ample Dianum. Mary, welcome back. I haven't tried the Terra 8. I haven't tried the Terra 8 for a while. Medium iron. It's bloody tough, I tell you. It's tough. Make sure you run that by Lord Orm as well. Average crude. Big Ty, how are you, dude? Happy Tuesday. But yeah, the mining's killing me. The mining's slowly killing me. I'm using level 5s at the minute. Double! That's what we want to see. We want to see some more doubles, Bear Cave. There we go. Double. Maybe then you've started jigging this wire for me then, haven't you? Feels like it. Yeah, Lucky wasn't very happy with his D-class last night. How many pulls do you think it's going to take your brother to suck up that blouse? Well, it's... You don't... with a tire, you don't suck anything up. You just interact with it. So you'll just run up to the tower, interact, and depending on how long you've left it, it'll just... it'll give you some of the resource in it. Yeah, it'll be if it's after the 24 hours, it'll be around like 4K summit, probably. If you pull from it straight away. Here he is, talk of the devil. Here's the big tower hitter in the chat. He's rolled up. Mr. 40k blouse. Dave, what have you done to the mining? Some people were saying that hits the reason, but yeah. I'm testing out your new excavator, Dave. I'm putting it through its paces for you. Brum. I'm using it right now, look. I got the pet's out and I'm using it. It's quick. Change view. What, first person? All right, hang on. On the next find, we'll have a look. Hang on. That's where we can get hit now. Come on. Give us half on this one. Oh, look at that. Do you like that? Look. I've just dropped a probe there. We call that a prime delivery claim. Straight to your doorstep, look. No dramas. Right, yeah then, Dave, you ready? Here we go. There we go, sir. Boom. Yeah. I've got speed enhancers on it. Medium Alicinis. Yeah, it's tier 2. There's 2 speed enhancers. The efficiency is like 10.6. But you got to remember, it's got 33 uses a minute, which is a lot quicker than other excavators. And it decays like 0.8 peck. Average light Aryan dust. So yeah, it'll be ideal for you. Ideal. You know, it's not as big as a pet sink as an adjusted or improved, so it'll free you up with some more pads. At the minute, it feels like I need like 50% hit rating to be in the green at the minute, which is wild. Yeah, well, your first mistake there is listening to Jamie, innit? That's your first mistake. Sharp. Cheers, Ty. Big Ty. Skill boost on the long blades. Yeah, go on. Dome him. Teach him a lesson he'll never forget. Ooh, we're getting first Igni on the Cougar. Medium Ignisium stone. Tempad 50. Peps, 85 pad Dotty. Keep them coming. Right, please be a sign of things to come. Come on. Don't debate me with a bit of markup and then give me NRFs again, please. Please, I'm begging thee. I'm begging thee. Come on, big bucks. Yeah, that's always been the case for this game, though. You know, it's always been hard to get info on shit, and then impossible to get info on other stuff over the years. Vicky, cheers, brother. We get a double. I haven't said double for a while now. Double. A bit of narc this time. My first narc hit in here. Let's have a look. 105.5. Okay. Well, that's it. You know, it's an average. It's an average, and it's like, it's like a roller coaster track, right? Just the way I see it. It's a roller coaster track, just going along to an average. You know, as you go along it. But I think for me, like recently, that roller coaster track has got a lot flatter than it used to be. It seems to be a lot flatter than it used to be. Which, you know, take it as you want, but medium crude. Anyone got a bone to sell, Peps? Anyone in chat? I think he's killed about a million to 2 million Orleys, maybe more. And he desperately needs a bone now. He says he's willing to do anything for it as well. Heads plus favors. Those were his words. He wants to trade Aziz for a bone, so he values you as a bone then. How does it feel to be someone to value you as a all E-bone? Yeah, that's what I mean, Turbo. That's exactly what I mean. I touched on it earlier. It seems like I need 50% hit rate to get some green right now. It's because I'm hitting like averages and stuff, you know. I'm getting NRFs and like this, average crude oil, or whatever. So slowly it just grinds it down. I think it's just anything I use, Turbo. Finder, amp, if I use it, it breaks. So it's a me thing, mate. It's not so much the finder. It's my avatar, mate. You can probably, I could trade this to someone now in chat with a level 5 amp. They can go out and they'll probably have way better results than what I'm getting right now. Maybe not, but there's a high chance that they'll have better results than me. A large solace beans. Bear cave, we get an actual decent hit. Look at that. Cat, thank you for wiggling that wire. I appreciate it. I've just seen the first part of it now. Size 12 solace. Take it. $41 ped 34. Solace markup, Fire Debug. Happy Tuesday, bud. Nice to see you, sir. Let's check Solace markup. 127 this week. $127 this week. So honestly, I'm happy with that hit. A little bit of hope has shined down in the bear cave. Appreciate your fire. Ample zinc. Incorrect, Lucky. Incorrect. My mining was poor. That's the reason I tried a bit of hunting. That was the... That's the exact reason I decided to switch it up and try a bit of hunting. Because the mining had been shit. But it didn't work, so hey-oh, I'm back on the mining. Yeah, I've had poor mining for a while, mate. Obviously, there's been a couple of small green days in between, but... It's starting to really kick up in March, though. This month, it's real. I've noticed it take a bigger dive. But we keep cruising, see what happens. Yeah, it gets frustrating, but see what happens. Medium igni. So, you know, the markup's not too bad again. Like yesterday, I did really well on the markup. I'm doing the things that you need to aim to do. You know, aiming for that markup. Do you know what I mean, Turbo? I know that I'm doing the right things. Like the markup I'm getting is not bad at all. It's just this TT, man. I just can't get the TT. So, you know, deep down I know I never really have a problem with markup. Yeah, it's gone down a bit, but yeah, I do hit quite a lot of igni. Double! Here we go. This is more like it. Ample zinc and a bit of Lightarian. So Lightarian's got a little bit of markup on it as well. Let's just check Lightarian, shall we? Probably around 110-ish, something like that. Yeah, 110-ish. So it's not bad. You hit almost no markup these days, but you get more globals. Yeah, it's just the way it goes, isn't it? It's just the way it goes. Yeah, well, you know, Panfredo. You know how that can be. You know, sometimes that place can be red up, then other times, or a lot of the times, there's just nothing there. It's the same with most places. Nah, it can definitely be. Oh, we've got tier 1. Should we put one of these on? Bring it to 6 then, I don't know. I think there's just a lot of variables, Lucky. A lot. Oh, sorry, we need to refine. Hang on. What's weighing us down? It's got to be that zinc, can it? Got 21 ped of igni. We'll spend a little bit more time in here, I think. See what happens. This amp's almost done. Medium crude. Well, they said they adjusted the universal ammo on them now. Yeah, but you've had it bad for a while though, haven't you? So it's probably, you know, bit of an upswing. So maybe it's just coming up a bit. Well, that's the amp done. Tank the end of that amp, unfortunately. Average crude. It's just not good enough. Level 5 amps, minus 250 ped. Mary, 112 big bulk, grats. $18 ped a markup out of here, though. So the one good thing at the minute in here is the markup. We may not be getting the TT, but I don't get the TT anywhere, so... But I don't get the markup everywhere. So that's what interests me, you see. Did I? Mary, I apologise. I got to look for Mary's Hoff now. Said a little, so it must be down here somewhere. $573. Congrats to our Mary. Big bulk, Gen 10, poom poom. 5 big booms. Hell yeah, them things have got tons of health. They got a lot of health, them have. Hell yeah. Take that all day long. You told me now, I'd get one of them, I'd bite your hand off. I would gladly take one of them right now. I'll take anything. I'll take a small global. Anything. Except that, you know, I just hit averages on a... I just hit a lot of averages. How many drops is Terra 5? I'll tell you in a minute, hang on. Uh, 35 doubles, apparently. 35 doubles or 71 singles. Mary, grats again. Medium iron. So does the ped summary mean that you've lost $25? So the bottom red number, yeah. That's what I've currently lost right now. The red ped summary. The figure below that in brackets is my total markup that I found today. And then the net is obviously an estimate of my returns with the markup taken into consideration. So roughly around minus 210 with the markup at the minute.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day.
Now I think the Terra 5 leaves a little bit of TT. See, this is why Turbo. You know, I'm hitting averages and modists sizes. That's why it's grinding the red down a bit, even though you can see, even though the hit rate seems high, because of the sizes that I'm getting, it'll still probably be red. This game is crazy expensive to play. Yeah, it can be. I mean, this is nothing right what I'm doing. You know, this isn't even anywhere near, you know, a big cycle by any means of the words, Steve. This is a pretty small cycle, really, in the grand scheme of things. Oh, hang on a minute. We've had a box. We've had something out of the ordinary. We've had a strong box. Shall I open it up now? Well, well, well. It's been a while since I've had one of them. I'm just going to open it straight away. Hang on. I never get anything anyway, so... Oh, there you go. A nice bit of iron. Lovely. Send that back. Yeah, it'll be a P400. You got to remember there's bigger finders in the game now. P400. Yeah, but it's indoor though. You got to think of the drop cost, and it's indoor. So you're obviously not hitting all the time either. No. Yeah, but that just shows you how expensive it is indoor. It's all relative. It's not crazy. It's all relative. Just think of how much you're spending. Just think of the ped spend. And then it's not so crazy. You know? It may seem like it, but you're spending a lot of ped at the same time. No, I was just trying to say to Lucky why, you know, the hits are the size they are, you know? I'm not saying that he's doing bad or anything. I was just saying, you know, the hits are that size for a reason. If you know what I mean. Because if they weren't that size, then wow. Definitely out of my range, though. You need a lot of peds to do that shit. It's a 60 ped single in it. I thought it was 60 ped for a single drop on the ore or the end matter. No, like ore. If you, I think if you drop ore, it's what? I think it's 60 for the ore or an M matter single, right? It'll be, it's 20 for the amp. It'll be 20 for the amp on a single. Ample iron. On a single? No, the amp will be 20 on a single. Surely. Well, that's the biggest amp you can get. Yeah, they're 20 ped for a single. So if you drop in triples, you're going to get 60 ped for the amp. Medium zinc. Like I said, there's that many combinations. If you're doing triples, if you're doing doubles, if you're doing ore and treasure, it depends. But I think if you're doing triples with it, I think it's about 200 ped a click. It's 180 to 200 ped a click if you're doing triples, I think. Might be 180. Ample iron. I did look at it. I've forgotten the exact figures now, but when it first came out, I looked at it all. I knew all the drop costs when it first came out. I just can't remember them. The amp's 60 though, for 3. Ample iron. There's a game update, is there? Well, anyway, it's a crazy drop cost anyway. If you're using a big amp on it as well. Medium Alicinis. So yeah, lucky. You know, just imagine you're indoor and you drop in like, you can potentially drop up to like 180 odd ped indoor per click. Like just for one click. So that's why like the fines are what you said they are. You know, just take into consideration, I don't know, just 5 NRFs. How much that costs for 5 NRFs. So obviously the hits have to pay back some sort of relative amount to what you've spent, right? Double! Oh, hell yeah. If I went indoor with a P400 and a Terramp 10 to mess around, I'm sure it would be pretty fucking exciting. Just knowing what, you know, a potential massive roll could roll. Insane. You know, you could be the first person in the game to hit an immense. Potentially. It depends. I mean, medium Alice. I mean, it could be stressful, I guess, but I suppose if you're going in there to have some fun and you don't mind losing some money, then you probably have a bit more fun that way. But yeah, potentially with that setup, you can hit something that's never been hit before, size-wise potentially, if the peds are there. Yeah, but you'll get more markup as well, though, Lucky. You'll naturally get more markup. It's just whether, you know, you can make it work so that markup outweighs the finder and the amps or whatever, right? That's the only thing that matters. Medium iron. Right, which amp is this? We got one more after this as well, we have. $5,673 sucked up on the first pull. Very nice, Dave. Did you get any skills as well or not? What? You just unlocked miner as well. Boom, boom. Nice one. Oh, a large crude oil. Right, how many NRFs are we going for, chat, now? We've just hit a large crude oil. How many NRFs is the bear going to get after hitting that? I've just had one. Two. Oh, we only had two. I'm very surprised. Normally that will hit me with about 5 or 6 NRFs after that one. Congrats on the miner, Dave. Level 50. And another hit. Nice. Okay. Keep on coming. You can come and get your excavator whenever you want, Dave. I haven't got any enhancers. Well, I might be able to spare a couple, I suppose. Come on, baby. 42% left on the amp. Double. Yeah, 6969. I've seen it, yeah. Yeah. Ziz would approve of that one, I think. 6,969. Oh. Right, I just got to pop to the toilet in a minute. I will be back. But I could probably find you a pet, Dave. Average Alicines. There's bound to be one knocking around. Like I say, they're not. The small ones aren't that expensive. I think they're around 100 pet or something like that. The Yog hatchlings. Right, hang on. We'll drop this one. And I've just got to pop to the toilet, all right? I'll be back. Logging off now? What are you logging off for? You got this excavator to pick up. Well, I'll need you to grab it. Because I'm skin toss barriers. Average Alicines. Gambling? Who's gambling? $620K. How did you get that many? Yeah, I'm not surprised the devil lost all his. You got a nice healthy amount there, Lucky. Yeah, that's it. Sports doesn't know the system, you see. He's just he's just a big time gambler. and lost it all. $248 now, very nice. See, Sports, they're showing you how it's done, look. Ample azadite. Here he goes. He's going to lose it all again. Damn. This is tough, man. It's tough. I might just go back and get the oil now and let's get out of here. Medium Alicinis. Come on, any interesting hits? A double? Okay. Paplon. Give me some of that Paplon. Only 10 Paplons. Medium iron. Mary, did I miss one of your loots earlier on? Yo, Mr. Shrapnel's here. Start calling you Lord of the Shrapnel. What's going on with these shrapnel clicks? What are they? Click. Medium cumbrats. How are you, Lord, mate? Anyway, always a pleasure to see you, dude. 100 ped a click. Bloody hell. One of these days, mate. Closing in on LAN. He is Lord of the Hoffboard. When is Bear going to join LAN? Why, if I go to the LAN, are you going to look after me, are you? Good lad. That's what I like to hear. He never gets any hoffs. Lies and slander. What are you going to do at this LAN then, Lord? What's on the agenda? Play Entropia? Play Entropia, meet Mind Arc and win pets. I could definitely do with winning some pets, that is for sure. They could do with giving back some pets, to be honest. You're setting up that anyone that comes to LAN can visit Mind Arc on the Friday before. Yeah. It's just been rough, Lord, mate. It's been rough, so... Minus 310 on level 5s. Fun times. Fun times. Ample knock. Touching grass. Far too overrated that is anyway. Far, far too overrated. It's fucking... It's lootable PvP out there, man. Right, I've got a large crew to get up. Yeah. Maybe in the future, Lord. Maybe. We'll see. There you go. Easy look. Right. You lost 10k. Yeah, so maybe if my loot turns, Lord, I might be able to go. We'll see. Just need some loot first, you know what I mean? Who's broke the gambler? Lord's broke the gambler. I just sucked up me large oil. So I had a couple of ignies. I had a large oil. And a large solace beans was probably the most interesting hit in there. So the solace was all right. I'm at 51 markup at the minute. I'm going to jump into Chomperland, which is 47. See what's happening in here. We'll do a split session. We'll pop a firework. Pop it up, baby. Oh shit, we're overweight as well. Let's get that back. Right, Chomperland. There's two chompers to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am. I've got 70 petaprobes left. And this is my last level 5. One level 5 in a dream. Come and get half with me, come on. In the middle with me. Maybe it's on the chomper though. You reckon one of them will drop me something? Double! Double straight out the blocks. Ample and a medium. Maybe you give me a bit of luck here, Lord. And a skill boost as well. 177% skill boost from Ice Ice Baby. Taking it. Thank you for that, sir. You're going to get me into a lot of trouble in this chat now then if you're saying that, Lord. I think I'll get a lot of people coming after me with pitchforks if that was true. Big Ziz, welcome back. We got Ice Ice Baby in the chat. He says that I run the mining balancing. Oh dear. What a thing to have on your CV, eh? Diablo, what's happening, brother? Happy Tuesday, sir. I thought I'd take it easy on level 5's Diablo. But I'm almost minus 300, so, you know, NRF City. I thought I was taking it easy, but it's still hitting me with pretty decent losses. So I started off with a good hit, and now I've just got 16% hit rate. Fun times. I'm testing the Cougar out at the minute. Your pet name never Hoff, so that means I have a working. Yeah, I did the D class yesterday. It was shite. Excuse my French. I'm basically doing everything, mate. Oh, yeah, that's a thought. Maybe if Lord, maybe he's got the luck. Maybe his D-class amps are not empty. Maybe. Do you think that could turn around the Bears' returns? What do we think? You see that? Yeah, I'm testing the SGA, yeah. Thought I'd take it out for a spin. Like I say, for the price, mate, it feels decent for the price. Right, that's 10 drops. See what this one is. Medium crude. Hey, Mickey, try it. You just try it, Mickey. See what happens. It'll end in tears. It ain't going in my tears. You big yeti. Are you going, are you, Lord? If you're going, mate, best of luck to you. But something tells me that you're being sarcastic, though. Bubbles! We've got bubbles, though, so it's all right, look. We've got pretty bubbles in the air. We'll forget about the red. We've got bubbles. Ample force nexus right in front of me. Have you tried the P400 yet, Lord? That seems to be a finder for you. It's a Captain Fail should give it a go as well. I'd definitely like to see Captain use it, though. What is it to max? I think it's 65 to max. What I can remember last looking at it. I think it's 60 or 65. Might be 65. Average crude oil. Well, I don't believe that, but maybe you are level 10 in mining, maybe. But I don't believe the sentence after that, though. Not for a split second at all. Yeah, right. Well, I think that dirt won't be any ordinary dirt, though. I think there'll be big gold nuggets in that dirt. It'll be... it'll be dirt out of the gold mine. Medium air. What's Ares head these days? Ares powder. Something I haven't looked at for a while. It's got a little bit of percent. 107. Just something I've not really looked at for quite a while. A few markups I haven't looked at for a while. Just because I'm of the assumption that most of it's gone down, you know? Yeah, not too bad, Lucky. Peps has just got a Hoff. There you go. Adjusted. Did you get your bone then? Does that mean he got his bone? This fine is the Cougar, mate. So you have the MILF. And then this one is the Cougar. Yes, grats to Peps. Nice one, dude. There's MILF finders, yeah. They're Rocktropia ones. MILF and Cougar. Well, I'm digging the Cougars up. Very crusty. Right, hang on. How many probes have I got left? I've got no probes left anyway. I'll have to get a couple more, I think. I've got 66% left on this amp. So let me get, I don't know, 200 petaprobes. Just take that for now. So I can finish this amp off with the Cougar. Bang this in storage, and we'll go finish it off. So, yeah, come on. It's got to be somewhere that's half decent, surely. Surely, Bear Cave. Where's a good area I can go? What have you seeded for me, Lord? What have you got that's in the system that's available? Hang on, was that a big bulk I just seen there? Big bulk Gen 10. Right, we're splitting. We're finishing this amp off. I've still got my run speed. 104, definitely see that. There you go, everybody. Lord's just had a 104. Alright, this is my last ditch effort. A few drops in 58. I'm scraping the barrel. Double. Okay, good start. Come on, let's get some tributes in the chat. Definitely need them. We can hope, eh? Come on. Let's keep this 100% hit rating. We want double after double after double now. Let's keep it. Next hit. Tower. Arc Trooper crafting explosive projectiles. I reckon he's crafting what EP2's there, is he? Medium Force Nexus. Right, just screenshot that top part because it's green. We're not used to this. So, you asked about the Cougar, by the way. We got the Cougar off Big Ziz. I know it sounds a bit weird. We got the Cougar off Big Ziz. He gave me one of his Cougars. Yeah, I thought you'd say something like that. To be fair, though, it was in good condition. It was full TT, mate. So whether it had been refurbished or something, Maybe it'd been down the mechanic shop or something. He had it repaired. Medium typo. To be fair though, when I running around with it, it's rattling a bit. So I think it's definitely had some use in the past. '81 Ped Hall of Fame in space. Hey Peps, nice one again, mate, with the bone and the plate. Ample list. Well, I guess you can relate to that, can't you, Lord? It's something that's familiar to you, so I imagine you can pick up on that quite quick, those sort of signs. Hey, no worries, Mary. I was saying earlier, Mary, I think I missed one of your globals earlier. I think you typed in chat that I missed one, so sorry about that. Hopefully it was a big chunker. Lord's on them now, anyway. I think Lord says, right, Mary's seeded these a bit, so I'm going to kill some bulk 10s. Well, I don't know. I think Mary's doing all right. I'm guessing. I don't know. It's had some decent globals at least. So I'm not sure. I think Mary might have left you less loot. About even. Modest crude. I've moved into 58 then. I'm just finishing off my last amp with the Cougar. We got about 54% left, it's almost halfway. How many probes did I buy? Can anyone remember? Was it 200 ped extra? I think it was. I need to put it on my sheet. I think I bought 200 extra at a Sherry. Back to mining. Oh, fingers crossed, Mary. I hope you do a lot better than me. I wonder what my... one. Ample blouse. Did I just see some bombardos then? Cycle's about 2.2. So, what's my TT return then right now? It's got to be like 70 something percent, hasn't it? Is it? 78 bombardos. Jay, first time chatter, cheers, mate. 78 of them, dude. Dave got that, yeah. Dave had a 40k blouse with a P50 and level 12. Hope you're doing well on this Tuesday. Hello? Someone at the door for a second then. Must have been a ghost. Strack, 347 crude. There you go, the mining god of gods has got something. So, 40%. There you go, Turbo. We're at 40% and still in the red. Just about sums it up, eh? Like the sizes we're getting stuff. Medium Canarium. I think that's my second hit at Canarium today. Tempad. A little bit of markup. We'll take that. So, you know, a little interesting find along the way. Canarium. We were green just... Well, we're green again for a little bit now. I was just saying that the hit rating's pretty decent, but we're like down a bit, which is a sign of, you know, the size of the claims you're getting are not that great. That's better. Ample ganganite, please. Pretty please, with sugar on top. You did a Terra 5 and an L30 in Argus, and with Pyrite markup you got your peds back. Well, that's good then. At least you got them back. Fair play to you. Nothing above considerable. What's the drop cost on that then? But what would be 2 ped plus the amp then? Can't remember what 5s were. 5's like 4 ped 50. Yeah, 6 ped 50. That makes sense. Yeah, that's what I was trying to work out. When it'd be only ore, yeah. Well, I'm glad you at least got your peds back, dude. It's always a dub when you get your peds back. Medium bulk. Very, very few doubles there. Have you noticed today? Haven't been seeing a lot of double hits. Mostly singles and NRFs. I don't say double a lot these days, so that's a sign. I'd love to be able to say double a lot more. It's one of my favourite things. Double! Exactly, Mary. Love it. Oi, oi, Blade. Brother Blade. How are we? What's occurring, sir? What is occurring? Happy Tuesday to Blade. Mayor, happy Tuesday. How are we? You all good? Medium crude. Dabble busy, mate. Dabble busy. Oh, the jewels are kicking off now. He's coming for them 10,000 snap points. He smashed you. That's typical Ziz, that is. He's just flexing right there. What's on the agenda tonight then, Blade? What we hunting, dude? I'm trying to get this cougar to work, mate. Who's this? Shake. I was hoping Shay could fill this area up for me a bit. Cheers, good luck, dude. Shake. Good luck, sir. I've seen you've had some good hits in 58. Have you seen the new ones? Has anyone checked out the new dailies? And does anyone know what the new universal ammo rewards are that they adjusted? It's like, how much ammo do you get from doing, you know, like the big TI ones now? You still get 50. two ped 50, what? What? You being serious? Come on down. We've got something. Actually got something. It's a double as well. Double! Fuck yeah. Wow. I was losing hope, man. I was losing hope. On the cougar as well. Man, the relief. I can't let you what the relief is. The relief, man. What the hell? I can't remember the last time I saw one of them. Holy shit, I'm happy. Oh man, I'm happy after that. 518 blouse. I've hit a huge blouse. Damn, dude. I cannot explain how happy I am after that. That has been unbelievable. Whew. Thank you very much for the grats. I appreciate you all. I'm glad I could pop that one. And get a little bit of hope back, you know? That's giving me a bit of hope, that is. Lovely. On the fresh cougar. It was massive. No, it was huge, I think. Huge 18. But it's a huge relief. Yeah, I just thought just stick to the level 5s and that, you know, and just keep going.
That's what she said.
Man, that is awesome though to hit that. Now the OnlyFans is later on. Didn't you know I got an OnlyFans? I probably shouldn't say that, to be honest. Am I allowed to say that? Oops. Medium list. Oh man, though. Can I just take a minute? Can I just have a minute just to take that huge in? I want to enjoy that, you know?
That's what she said.
I just want to enjoy it, man. It's been that bad. That even something like that's just amazing. Oh, you're looking after me now, you lot. Come on down. What else is in here? The amp was almost dead as well.
That's what she said.
You could ask yourself a question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you, punk?
I do now. I do. I'm starting to believe. Is there a reason I haven't pulled it yet? Basically, hang on. Just trying to figure out what kind of question that is. Is that an appropriate question for the chat, or is that an after hours question? Right, I've taken that in now, that hit. Oh, man. Don't like this tune. But, Jay, to answer your question seriously, Jay, me, me messing around, sorry. I've almost finished my run. So I've got 24 ped left on the amp. So that'll be finished in a few drops. So then I'll just suck it up then, you know? So I'll just drop my remaining probes and then suck it up. Job done.
That's what she said.
Yeah, it'll take me a little bit to get that up, you know, so I may as well just drop the probes and everything's done, and then, you know, I'll just finish up with the big claim, whatever. As opposed to, you know, sitting on the claim for, I don't know, what, 10, 15 minutes or something? How big was it? 500 something? Lord. What about if I sat on your claim for 10 minutes? Is that better? Skill boost. 36 skill boost. Another medium. I'll tell you what. It's funny. It's always the same old faces in the chat where the tone just goes. I just want to thank you for putting a smile on my face with your swirls. Doctor, what level's that then? What level paramedic's that? Is it 60, 70 something or 75? 65, 75, 70? It's Dr. Lord. Got some sort of... It's got a bit of a ring to it. Dr. Lord. 75 para. Right, one drop left after this then, folks. Average blouse. You release your direction keys and you keep going for a full 2 seconds. I haven't experienced any of that today, Blade. Myself. No. Could be the server. Oh yeah, 20k, 19k queen. Good hit. Right, last drop, here we go. And luckily my last drop is right next to my blouse. Let's do it. I've got a crude over here as well. Okay, I haven't been to Treasure Island today. So it could be the server then. Maybe it's blowing up. Now, question is, do I use my improved excavator or do I use the SGA just to see how quick it is? I kind of want to see how the SGA is on it. I don't know. Afro Man. Top of the evening to you, sir. Welcome to the Bear Cave. Happy Tuesday. Use the SGA. I'm interested to see how long it takes the SGA. That's why I want to try it out. Right, we're doing it. There's a little cooldown, mate. I added a little cooldown just to, I don't know, not have as much spam in the chat. So we suck it up. Let's see. Oh my god, Bear Cave. Let's see some green. We're doing it. We're going to see some. Is it better to use MEO1 or Exhumer? Or what are you doing? You just doing some small mining or what? I wouldn't know off the top of my head, like I said. I don't use them, so. I'll tell you what though, this SGA edition is ripping up this blouse. Ripping it up. That's not how you spell it, Lord. And you know it isn't. I mean, Exhumer's pretty eco though, right? Exhumer Mark 1. It's eco, but it's still... It's pretty slow though, isn't it? The Exhumer. I mean, it's got a bit of efficiency, but it hasn't got the best uses, I don't think, if I remember rightly. What is it, like 19 uses or something? It all depends what you want. We've spoken a lot about excavators today on the stream. It all boils down to what you want. Sneak. Grats on the Fresk, mate. 84. Let's get it. Exuma versus what? Mod Exca? Well, if you're dropping big amps, you take the Mod Exca all day. You know, if you're dropping big amps and you want speed, you take the. You want pure speed, you take the mod. Mod 20. You want ultimate speed. That's like light speed. Has anyone used the improved Twen? Like those Twen editions look real good, but obviously the price goes up a lot as well, though. The price jumps quite a bit for the Twens. Well, we're doing it. We're going to see some green at the bottom in a minute. I can't believe I've actually had a recovery day. Ho, ho, ho. Saved by the blouse. Let me just check how big it actually was. Where is it? It was 518. Guess you and Dave are the Sneak. That wins comment of the day. Guess you and Dave are now the Blouse brothers. I like it. Comments, big W. That's awesome. You've tested Mod 20 and it's quite insane. The Twens do look brilliant, but I guess it depends if you can afford the peds for them, eh? I think I saw someone trying to sell. What was it? It was an improved Twen, and it was like 35 to 40k or something. And that's a hell of a jump up, that is. But you know, I guess in their own rights, they're some of the best excavators in the game, aren't they, the Twens? Right, let me have a look at this. I've got 68% TT left on the excavator after today. Here we go. Boom. Blouse is up with the SGA. I mean, it didn't take too long to get that up with the SGA. Can you believe it, Bear Cave? I can look down there and I can see some green. Lucky 64 Ped Legionnaire. I actually see some green. What the hell's going on here? Where are we, folks, on here? Where's the bear? He's actually on the list today. There he is. 30. The bear's in 30. Are we going to call an upswing or not? Or are we just going to call it a little present then? Hopefully it's an upswing. We'll see. Mate, I'm chuffed to bits with that, though. That blouse. That blouse has made my day. Right, in the chat, guess my hit rate, please. Yeah, tricky. Closest. No, the person who gets the correct hit rate is going to get 100k big ones to gamble away. I know Sports loves them. See, Marius won't be far off. You can tell that Marius minds a lot. All right, here we go then. Yeah, I knew it. He just knows. He just knows, look. You get them right all the time, though. 31% hit rating. Then we finally popped a half-decent multi. Mary. So let me add these, mate. Hang on. Bang. For money, really? Normally it's free. Normally it's free. Yeah, congrats, Mario. Look at that. He's on 751. Right then. Thank you for being here, for finally witnessing me getting a decent hit, which seems to have been forever. For the amount I'm dropping and shit, you know? Shout outs for Cat with that raid earlier on. Cheers for that raid. Very kind of you. And also, thank you to everyone in the chat. The chatters and the lurkers. Yeah, you brought me some luck today. So thank you kindly. Brought me some luck. Huge blouse, 518. Saves the stream, and we get some green. Wind down Wednesday tomorrow. Bear will be back. 3 PM Entropia time. So thank you for being here. And I shall see you tomorrow. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Bright-eyed. Ooh, I see an infamous. I see an infamous. I haven't seen him for a bit. Spread that love around, baby.